Y después follow crack. Robbie. Ah, coño, que están aquí, loco.
Seems like the best way. A tale for the ages.
Get pro flows, chicos.
Something good here, I hope.
LOL. A ver, pociones. Si es que no puedo fabricar nada loco. Ah, ah. Pues mira, me guié mal. La puta. Tío. Me estoy haciendo un putísimo lío loco.
Something's on my mind. The air stirs in trepidation to punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commit. The Raven always knows. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful, for a serpent in witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just... The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised. The Dark Justiciar said to report everything. Big. She gave him a dagger each. And took on the count of 3. To start. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Ay.
what I did was wrong. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me. Thank
You were supposed to make her suffer! No, that doesn't matter. I see that you have crossed.
LOL. Creo que era lo que había que hacer.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Jörgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my house of hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal rite, the rite of It promises to be a marvelous ceremony. If he completes the rite, he will become a new cut. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be the arousers, and appetites of man will return to. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Imagine how he felt then, when one of the only missing ingredient, you are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. And that, my tragic.
What do you think I should do? I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another But if I'm the key to this power and I need you to help me. Thank you.
Fucking go.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Fortunate for him, slaying monsters.
First in my heart.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas. You wanted something? Thank you. I think...
Ah, mira, nuestro amiguete.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg. The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Bueno. Ay.
You wanted something?
It is as we knew. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the death. Speak your...
Wish I could say I was surprised about... We're going to keep Astarion safe. On...
You wanted something?
Encuentra a Baldur.
unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and then say the word. And we're off. I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll step. At the ready, Harpers! The time has come.
It's a grim task. Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Vale.
Ladylike.
Un momento, yo que voy para adelante. No. un 2. Invisible, loco.
Another step forward.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Eat it. Easy.
Swords meet sorcery.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Time to press ahead.
A ver.
Fast.
Hostia.
Give in. Battle of wits.
What should I do? Heading there.
Vale. ¿Qué coño es esta mierda, tío? What the fuck. A ver.
No word. Need to learn the hard way.
Ay.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
¿Qué cojones?
trouble now.
interesante. ¿Esto dónde coño me lleva? Afuera.
No traps, please.
Maravilloso.
Feline eyes the parasite with a glint. Murder. Glorious murder. The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel. The message is clear. Stay if you wish.
Que sí, venga. Gale, eres muy lento, tío.
Interesting. Let's see what this does. One day I'll catch a break. Very well.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall.
Tú puedes darme mi invisibilidad.
But my magic. Still breathing, despite everything. Out of sight, out of mind.
wow.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path. Let's see. Can't keep me out.
Me decía yo, digo, que está pasando cosas raras. Altar antiguo, tío. Altar antiguo, Torres, Alza Luna.
The necromancer carved into the bench's rotted surface a strange, half-faded sigil.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. It's been mostly drained. But discarded pixie corpses might still... Yes. I think though Mistress' eyes may be upon me. Should forbid...
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade.
So,
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
la pregunta es, ¿qué es Eric Thorne? Pero ¿por qué es malo?
There is no redemption. If Melodia could see all I've done, unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I haven't forgotten her, but the Moon Maiden did not. And when I tried to buy it back, we are copper pieces in their belt. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Ah.
No hesitation.
What's this? Show him who you are.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
To let up.
Sígueme.
First step is the hardest.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hop, hop.
Unleash me.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin. That's Mystra's power for you. Where there's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. True enough. Somehow I doubt. Strange, though. That she would reward me for such a... Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Best be on my way.
Wizard's quite worth it. Sleep beckons.
The general will call that a tactical That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Don't...
Time to get going.
hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
No parezcas, ¿eh? O sea, con camiseta puedes venir, pero sin camiseta no.
This is an Unfiltered colony.
¿Eh?
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Give it a shot.
No.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. I have no need for a throne. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere.
Let's take a gander. Very well.
Pues imbéciles. No voy a dejar ni una puta alma viva aquí.
Consider it done.
Voy a guardar. Porque ya sé lo que va a pasar.
Presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
The orb pulses strangely. It feels unsettled. The heart of the Absolute is close. This is the moment when you must decide if you will follow Mistra's orders or reject them.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the...
I do trust you. More than myself, right?
I find it
Hasta luego.
to struggle on.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Ay.
And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind.
You failed to fulfill Mizora's mission. She was Zariel's asset you were meant to rescue, and the Absolute's cult has destroyed her.
¿Ves? Claramente no quería hacer esto.
Venture forth.
Es cuerpo a cuerpo. ¿Qué le puedo hacer a este, tío? Está silenciado. Hijo puta. Y ahora quedas tú. Bro.
Ready for this?
Tío.
Well, so much for peace. Very well. Death won't take me yet.
Ah, de locos. Esto es peligroso.
Anything of use?
No, porque yo ya me sé Ya me sé las cositas de aquí.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
A ver.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning. The console glows as you approach.
Ay.
The mind passively awaits your input.
A ver, cerebro.
Mind passively awaits. Console glows as you.
No, porque este solo tiene salida hacia aquí. Entonces, si hacemos esto... Vale. Ahora vamos a coger la memoria. Pero estos dos están pillados. Entonces... la memoria... tiene que ir... para allá, para acá, para acá. Vale. No. Te me está costando,
Mind passively awaits your in.
Esto solo... vale. Para aquí. Ahora bien. O sea, tiene que llegar desde aquí. Vale. El habla. Vale. La memoria. Uah. Me ha costado, me ha costado. Ahora vengo, chicos. Un segundo. Ya estoy aquí, chicos. Un segundo, que también tengo que subir una cosa a Twitter. Joder, loco. Vale, venga. Hola, amor.
Don't mind if I do.
Your tadpole echoes,
Número 1 en bits, 3 meses y moderador. Lo tienes todo tú.
tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
The Illithid Empire falls.
Aquí apoyando. Bien, bien. No, ya veo ya que te vas pasando por las redes y tal. También. Vamos a volar porque se viene catástrofe. Es un científico, ¿no?
Empty vessel.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused.
Eres tú, quien no me ha respondido en un día y medio. Ay, no me he enterado. Si me dentro, quiero responder, pero estoy seguro. ¿Qué día es hoy?
We are his pets, Lord Gortash. She whispers and prays the absolute. Separate cells.
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Te he respondido. Sí. Sí, sí. No a todo.
Pardon? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly? He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Could do with it. Now, I need...
¿Qué coño he cogido? No quería hacer eso. Vale, lo que sea. Que con quién habías ido a comer. Que no la conocía. O no me suena a su lugar. ¿Cuál es el curro? ¿Con todas? Solo somos 3. Ya, pero por eso pregunto con todas. Sí. ¿Y dónde habéis ido?
No will sparks behind his eyes. You could kill it, end its miserable life, and you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that pliant as well-worn boots, his shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to be
Part of one.
with a lurch.
But there is one. Let's sing a song. As you locked up. Bad Kitty thinks it is.
Ya te lo he dicho. Decirme a un italiano no me vale. Ya sé que, o sea... Es que no te voy a decir el nombre. Vale. Es el... Creo que ya sé cuál es. Ahora me sale el nombre por eso.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
The device does not react to your presence. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants forms. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Tú vas a morir. Bardo. Ah, pero dices que sí hay que... No empieces, Hostia, tío, pero ¿cuánta gente hay aquí, tío? Espera. La he liado. No. La he liado. Ves a otro mago, ¿vale? Exactamente. Me voy, que tengo cosas que hacer. Volve. ¿Vas a salir esta tarde o no? No. No te creo. Ah, toma por culo. Y... Pues no me creas, como mucho saldré a Gran Vía 2 un rato.
Best be on my way.
Vale, amor, yo más.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
¿Dónde vas, tío?
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. I do not. But we were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. And all the while, the cult tortured them. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around. Do it, and I'll let Will off.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will...
You're a disgusting...
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Voy a acabar contigo. Mis hora. Baldur 3. Mis horas. 6 meses.
Right. I'm out of... But don't you fret. If you survive this place. Oh, and ask Will how we met.
Yeah. I guess. Me voy para el lado que no es, tío. Con la puta. Tampoco.
Seems simple enough.
A background murmur.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
This crypt breath sings to my sinews again.
If Orin and the edict.
The laugh!
An elder brain.
Look at that. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands. What choice do I have? I do trust I need to struggle on.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of us. Behold, Duke Ravenguard.
But you have your word.
Now, it's really time we were going. And Ketheric, do try. And I and the...
It is time, faithful one.
As predicted. What is it I want? You could have run away. But the lure of one's... Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its... What good is an army of thralls? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dead and one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain. And the restlessness of
No me jodas.
Well, fuck.
Te voy a meter una somanta de hostias. Es invulnerable. Ay. ¿Es invulnerable? Examinar. No, ya no le es invulnerable. ¡Dios!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control a temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its... The crown's markings suggest it was forged in nether. It is a crown of domination. The stones would... The crown's netherese magic must be the truth, and it must be the reason. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I'm familiar. An arms dealer and a slaver. Worshipper. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke... Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. They are known to pick from their most devout, each one alone, but working together. I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives. The army of the Absolute within the city. An elder brain, brimming with power. An order the death gods chose. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen. Our chances of success are slim, but I will be your and when the chance comes to strike...
No one stop me yet.
Ah, papá, te quiero con ello. Is.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole. The absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. He gave me away to Zariel without a second. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's...
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might... The crown! The one the Elder Brain was... Netherese magic. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... That crown sits on a gargantuan Elder Brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Book shopping? Their collection of rare tomes is You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions...
Enemies spread like rub rot and elder brain. Bound reminds me of old times. Aren't you? When we met, I was licking my wounds. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claw. It's time. You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be falling foul of Ketherick. We ventured into darkness together. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, there's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing X. Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
I want to have a word. The shadows yet fester. There are depths to this. Do illithids possess souls? No. Yet a flock with... Until such time, be availed of... Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally... No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Once judged, the Alliance is reforged, mortal. Very well.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, He can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against...
May he I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's heart.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better...
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor and...
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty.
Sorry.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle. Moon Maiden Selûne. Hear me, my mate, most high. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorpe. Ketheric Thorne never did trust me. When she died, curse the day he turned to wretched Shah. The late he and his loathsome advisor Balthazar lured me into... I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every... But lo, the brute is dead. Do I not rate? There can be no doubt. I am a person... Why, she already had. So mighty are her wonders, her... Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Salute. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Bar. I am free from my bonds. You must face them. I will...
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. Ketheric thought he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother. When an emissary... Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly... Lucky for me, she felt the same way. I understand it. Then, next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. I found last. By the time I couldn't tell her who I was. It's all out in the open now. And with my... I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship.
You wanted something?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in, should Baldur's Gate fall to the absolute, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. I was 17. Father, older. That's when the cult of the dragon made it.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believe, others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I grabbed a rapier and set out. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's as the maelstrom howls. Mizora's...
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. Tiamat made a play for power. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was... The moment I agreed, I burned. The cultists choked. My soul was bound. And my lips were... It is. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the... He returned. I showed him my stone. After, he said only 1 word. I understand. Worm's Rock Fortress. It serves as headquarters. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever... You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Copper for your thoughts? He got his claws into me early. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. I kept him safe and I respected him. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. Zariel, he was right.
You wanted something? What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Almost no one.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well.
I chose to do that.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Remember that it is a common right among Zeluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? But you are a child no longer.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to... You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The spear.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own and mirrored. Take it.
I'll need every advantage it seems.
A debt repaid. You return.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a... See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain.
Joder.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Of course.
Relieved? Terrified? Sick to my stomach? I can't... Fine. What's on your mind? No, considering all we've been through. I think I was very... Good. I was just...
Of course.
I suppose you've... I thought you'd never ask. Relieved? Terrified?
Very well.
Interesante.
Nothing. Both animals look fine. Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. I suppose.
Shadowheart. She's been jerked.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
On my mind.
Shadowheart was no true child of
Of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But there are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose together.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just...
Of course.
I suppose...
should speak up.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have... That speaks well of your taste. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my... It was Baal... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it.
The gate is closed. Cazador and his right, a grand ceremony to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course, the problem with what Cazador, if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretches after 200 years of shit? Pure shit! All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity, let's find out more about the ritual. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. My, use. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. We should get to them first. Then we can... Unless Cazador has changed their...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Your way to the portal. I need your help. not going to hold together much longer. I'm under attack.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
What's inside?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Light on my feet.
¿Quién coño eres tú?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper. Back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asuna Knight. You let me live. Last time you were here, I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern. That night when you helped me. Your continued existence as yourself. Now, help me.
Me cago en... Este es el feo.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You grew attached to a mere disguise. I was someone once. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, his power has been the source of your continued protection against the fall. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the... When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Black Kith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by... They were close to breaking my hold on that prison. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. No, Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. How Gortash or the other chosen. The moment I found it, I felt it change. And found, I realized what the prison. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary. But the moment his protection is gone, you would become... We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Elithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating you. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe you have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do... There will be physical alterations, of course. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. 1, 2. Why would I? So, do you wish to evolve or...
Well, suddenly
You continue. Your mind is... Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. I hope you encourage them to, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone. We must not let them reach it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'm sure. Looking ahead. Moving in. I need a quick word.
Go to the city.
Here goes nothing.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or the more I learn, the less I understand. Just, I do not serve but I digress. Did you want something? On one hand, they seem useful. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Soldier. You really did it, huh? Well, what can I say? And yet... hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs will be. How do you do? Fine. Now. Soldier.
Tío, ¿y dónde están los demás?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get... Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
parasite communes with Blazels.
Orpheus. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Long ago, when we rose up against our gaze, Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragon, the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. But it was the first. Orpheus is Gith's only son. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. One word from his lips, and the people, if the Githyanki are to be free,
Juntos.
A saber, la habéis quitado. No se sabe. Va. Yo creo que eran Willy y... Son Willy y Corco, tíos. Jacob me huele muy mal. Jacob me huele a pan de molde, ¿sabes? ¿Sabéis cómo cuando huele el pan de molde así como amoldado con una especie como de forma mesopotámica, tío? Me huele a eso, tío. Uf. Me he puesto cachondo de pensarlo, Uf. Yo no sé quién puede ser. Voy a mirar las cámaras. Esta es una rayada, tío. Jacob subiendo, reactor. Cafetería. Willy saliendo de ahí. Vale. Vale. Y Willy por ahí. Vale, voy a mirar si hay un cadáver, ahí. Buah.
Fran Joke.
No sé quiénes sois, tío. Muy buena, chicos.
Muy bien jugado.
Vale, Fargan es, ¿vale? A ver, el que sea conmigo la liado
¿Dónde está el cadáver?
Silencio. Tripulante que me diga. Yo estoy en cámaras, ¿vale? Os voy a decir exactamente todo lo que yo he visto, ¿vale? El cadáver estaba... reactor, en plan cámaras y reactor están pegados. Sigues por abajo, estaba ahí tirado, al lado de electricidad, ¿vale? ¿Qué he visto en cámaras? En cámaras lo que he visto al principio de todo, como Jacob subía todo por ahí y se metía por arriba del todo, y he visto como Willy salía de la cafetería. Es lo único que yo he visto desde cámaras. ¿Qué puedo entender con eso? Que es Corco, no puedo entender otra cosa.
Yo vi a Willy subir de abajo izquierda para arriba para la cafetería. Y de repente se me cierra una puerta en la cara.
Cafetería está en el medio.
Por eso.
Y yo a Willy lo vi subir. Yo lo vi subir. Yo a Willy lo vi salir de cafetería subiendo. Y el cadáver está en la otra punta.
Y de repente pasa Willy y cierra una puerta. No podía pasar.
Vale, gracias, Corco, porque yo no sabía quién era de los dos. Y como yo he sido quien ha echado a Fargan y tú has acusado a Pereira. Raro eso.
Uf. No, yo dije que Pereira iba con...
¿Qué rayada?
Perdón, me has acusado a mí. Entonces,
no te
¿por qué me acusas
acusado.
a mí? ¿Qué liada? Si yo
he dicho que te he visto subir de ahí, no te he acusado. Porque a Pereira no lo vi en toda la partida.
Estás muteado.
Yo estoy
Simplemente he
rayadísimo,
dicho
tío.
que te he visto subir de ahí. No te he acusado.
Yo con lo que he visto...
Si te sientes acusado, Willy, no sé.
Jay, si tú no eres, yo con lo que he visto, te he visto a ti. Donde vi el cadáver, te vi subir de él, para arriba. Donde te vi el cadáver, te vi pasar por ahí. 15 segundos antes. Entonces, con lo que he visto, te tengo que votar a ti, bro. Si me equivoco, me equivoqué.
Pero Willy venía subiendo de ahí.
No, Willy se metió por el medio para arriba. Lo vi salir de café.